Was it a necklace you liked? I mean, I hope it wasn't, but... Oh. Damn. Oh, hey... Ryu. What song is this? This is... by Shimon, but... it's in Japanese, so... Hold on, I can get the thing. Share. Just gotta make sure it doesn't link to my playlist. Yeah. Oh, I love reading. Can't get the other chain to go through the chain. Are you like doing it with pliers, or are you just like winging it? Your bare hands. Godspeed. No art. I'm gonna actually do my normal style just cause it's like way faster for me. Or not even faster, I just think less. Bear's like, I heard you needed brute strength. It was simply destined to be. But how has everybody been? It's almost school time. You made pancakes? Did you like, is it just like normal pancakes? Or like, chocolate chip pancakes? Or strawberry? Or, yeah. Like ever? Like, first batch you've made ever? Or like just today? Okay, like afraid of them as in like making them, I'm assuming. Or do you mean just like in every way possible? Oh. Okay, you know what? That's understandable, to be honest. If you're like not used to cooking. You didn't screw up. I'm glad you just didn't like burn yourself. First of all, you know. I remember really liking, yeah, the burn threat is part of yeah. Okay, but like pancakes aren't fried. Or do you just mean like anything that involves a pan? Because I know you already burn yourself with like the oven. Oh, I see. You should just get the what are they fucking, the waffle presses. I mean, to me, waffles and pancakes are like basically the same thing. Hot take, I guess. I don't think it's a very hot take. I think it's like a lukewarm at best, but you know. How dare? What the fuck you mean? You made stuff in pots and in the oven, fine, but now I'm doing frying pan stuff. Yeah, you should just get the waffle press. Waffle maker. They're different. They taste like... Well, okay, I guess texture-wise, right? Texture-wise, like, pancakes are, like, fluffier, but, like, they're basically the same. Like, what if you just put in pancake batter into the waffle press, right? It'd just be waffle-shaped pancakes, you know? What did I just say? I said what I said. I said what I said. What? What? Is that really that like preposterous? What? What do you mean? It's like same thing. In my opinion. It's like saying steak is ribeye. Going to cancel Naru on twitter.com. If I got cancelled over saying pancakes and waffles taste the same, that would be really funny. See, Ryu understands. Nah, man, what do you mean? May I use your like for my stream? What do you mean? My like what? Like, did you mean Link? Huh? Link? Oh, like the song I linked? Oh yeah, I mean it's just on YouTube. I made sure it didn't link to me, so. I don't even like sugar, so I can't say that about waffles and pancakes. Nah. But in a different language? Sure? You can't even respond to what I said? I don't see what the problem is here. You know, at best, it's like, that take is lukewarm, my guy. Also, about waffles, when when you put on syrup, do you like do the individual squares? Or is that just like me? Bro, they taste the same to me. Like, okay, waffles are like a little bit more savory, and pancakes are like a little bit sweeter, but like I'm pretty sure if you made waffles with pancake batter, I wouldn't even know. I would just be like, yeah, this is good. You don't put syrup on waffles? What? Like, do you put like butter or something then? Or like jam? Or like... or... Ah, yeah. You like chocolate chip waffles with nothing on them, so I can tear into them with my... Okay, but if you guys ever get the chance to try pandan waffles, now that's some S tier shit, right? That's like SSS tier. It's like so many S's that turns in that it's just like spicy at that point, right? What's that? It's green waffles. Pandan is a flavor, and pandan waffles is the flavor of the waffle, and it turns it green. Yeah, that's the good shit. Yeah, I'm sure if you've been into like like a Vietnamese market or some sort of Asian bakery or some shit, you must have seen them, for sure. Green eggs and ham. Like, I mean, not wrong. I've had matcha pancakes before. Okay, that's one thing I have not had before, but I'm also not a matcha fan. I think I've told you this before. I'm not the biggest matcha fan. Vanilla fan? I'm like... I don't know. I feel like out of the breakfast foods, right? I just wouldn't eat pancakes or waffles, to be honest. if unless it was like banana waffles or like pandan waffles, then like yeah, I would drink it. I mean, I would eat it, not drink it. But like normal waffles and pancakes, I'd just be like, yeah, banana waffles. I would drink. I mean, fun. No, I would not drink pancake batter. Wouldn't you? Can't you like? Because like there's egg in it, right? Can't you like get salmonella? No. Is that right? Is that correct? I feel like that's correct. In some sort of sense. You know? No, is that wrong? Oh shit. It's completed. Your model? You finished it? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god. When's the debut, good sir? Didn't you like want to do it before like school started or something? Could be wrong. Maybe when school starts. Understandable. Understandable. Am I the first to know? I mean, that's okay if I'm not, but like... Let's go! It's just some- oh, you gotta rig it still, right? Godspeed. Wait, send them to me. I'll eat them, especially waffles. You should try pancake waffles. It's like- or not pancake- what? Not pancake waffles. Banana waffles. Okay, I mean, like I said, if you gave me a waffle made with pancake batter, like, I would not know the difference. You know? Like, would they just be like fluffy waffles, or would the texture be the same as like an actual waffle? Or like, would it get kind of like too burned because it's like, I don't know, does pancake batter burn faster? I'm not sure. Oh jeez, I'm gonna sneeze! Don't sneeze! God damn it. Oh, waffles burn faster? So would you have to like cook the ones made with pancake batter longer? Oh shit. Or like I don't make waffles or pancakes enough to like know. Yeah, you know, like waffle batter is thinner. Okay, right? Okay. But the one time I do eat waffles, okay, at least when I was younger, is like instead of sandwich bread, right? Instead of sandwich bread, my dad would get Eggo's waffles, but like specifically like either the plain one or the strawberry one, right? And then he would scramble some eggs, and then he would like use the Eggo waffles as the sandwich bread instead of actual sandwich bread. and then make a waffle egg sandwich. What? Okay, don't knock it till you try it, okay? I promise you, it's like good, okay? I don't know, maybe I'm biased, but like, I don't know. That shit was bussin'. That shit was so good. The American sandwich. America. Like, but then he would like put soy sauce, you know? Like not salt and pepper, or I mean, he did fry the eggs with like salt and pepper, or just pepper maybe. But then he would do soy sauce, and yeah, bro. When I was little, I would never eat my sandwiches with like mayonnaise or like mayo or anything. I always ate it with like soy sauce. Like something I would eat a lot would just be like sandwich, like sandwich bread, eggs, and then soy sauce as the sauce. Like I would eat that a lot. And then sometimes if we didn't have sandwich bread, my dad would use Eggo waffles. Yeah. Or what else did he do? I don't know. He did some silly stuff. Leftover rice at home nowadays, and there's no chicken, I would make 3 eggs. Oh. You wanna know something else funny that I would do? Cause okay, one summer, right? I don't remember, I think I had just like a lot of time on my hands. And like, I was getting bored of eating out of like a bowl, right? I was getting real bored of it. Like, I'm like, man, like this kind of basic. Like, I need something to spice up my life. It wasn't anything crazy. So I took rice paper. And then, you know, I would soak the rice paper in water. And then put it on the plate, you know, get my rice, fry some eggs, some like scrambled eggs. And put some rice, you know, and on the rice paper, put some eggs, and then I roll it up like a like a spring roll. And I make like 5 of those, and I just sit and eat them. And maybe if I had like a bottle of hoisin sauce, I'd like put a little bit of hoisin sauce on it, and I just like eat it like that. Yeah. Like, if you like, you know how like sometimes you eat rice, and like especially if it's like the sticky rice, like the super like not sticky rice, right? Not like the sticky rice, like food sticky rice, but like the rice. Let's say the rice you made was sticky, not sticky rice, but the rice you made was sticky, right? I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but and then you know how it, like sticks around the bowl, right? And like no matter how hard you try, you just can't like. And if let's say you eat it with like no sauce or anything, like me, I don't know, maybe that's just a me problem. There's like rice left over on your bowl, and it like takes a while to eat it, and like scrape it all out and stuff. But then if you do it the rice paper method, you don't gotta worry about that, because once you eat the rice paper, it's all gone. Like you've eaten the rice and the egg, so like you don't gotta worry about random like rice being left in your bowl or plate or something. What I did was some survival. Also, I think we just had like a lot of rice paper, and like my mom was just like, you can just use it for whatever, and I was like, okay. Also, sometimes when I would get, okay, this was also when I was like, I would just sometimes get rice paper. And I just like soak it in the water, right? And I just roll it up and just eat plain rice paper. Like you have to wait for it to be like soft a little bit. You can't eat it right away because then it's still like a little bit hard. So you have to wait until it's like kind of like softish, and then you can just eat it plain. Like, that's what I did when I was little, especially when I was like really hungry. I would just like do that. Or like whenever we would eat or make spring rolls at home, I'd always eat at least just one roll of just plain rice paper. Like, I would always do it. I don't do it anymore, but I don't know. Something about it. Just like, even though it's just like rice paper and like technically water, it was good to me. A bunch of some silly things. Silly, funny things. You know? It's just a piece of bread. Bro, sometimes plain bread, like, I don't know about sandwich bread, but like loaf bread, right? Like loaf bread, like, I have this thing, me and my sister have this thing where we just eat the insides. Or like, okay, most of the time now I just tear off a piece and I just like eat it. Whenever I'm like bored too. And it's like a nice loaf of bread, I'll just like tear off a piece and eat it. I don't know, something about it. It's just yummy. Give me more. Mother, I crave more bread. I love bread. You miss it. Can you not eat bread anymore? You can eat it? Oh. Oh. I thought you said you ended your diet. Or are you like back on it? Oh. Who the fuck am I thinking about then? You eat flour not all the time like I used to? Oh. I don't know. I feel like... Okay, so you know how like rice is like technically not good for you? But like, I don't think I can live without rice. Personally, I can't live without rice. So like, yeah, like, you know? I couldn't do it. Like, my sister, like, kind of doesn't eat rice as much anymore. And just, like, watching her do that, like, hurts me on the inside. Like, a little bit, not gonna lie. Not even a little bit, it kind of hurts me a lot. I'm like, you're not eating rice? What the... The fuck is, yeah. But I don't know. At the same time, whenever I get rice, she's like, can I have a little bit? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. Side eyes. Look, okay, I'm like, okay. The thing about me and food is like I I'm like a little bit protective over my food, right? Just like a little bit. Like if you ask, if I say, let's say I'm like, I ask you, I'm like, hey, do you want to like share something? And you're like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, I have planned for this, right? I have planned to share with somebody. This is the moment where I'm not protective, right? But if I ask you, and then you're like, nah, right? And then so I'm like, okay, they're not gonna eat with me, and so I get what I want, enough for me. And then usually I'm like, oh yeah, if I don't finish this, I'll eat it tomorrow. It's all Gucci, right? I have today's meal, potentially tonight's meal, and or tomorrow's meal, right? But then if they're like, after I get the food, right, and they're like, actually, can I have some? I'm just like, the fuck you just say, you know? Like, yeah, and then like that's when I get protective of my food, right? It's when I don't plan for other people to share with me, and then like they, or like for example, I'm eating something and then my little sibling asks me, and I didn't plan for them, right? And then I'm also hungry. Okay, if I'm not hungry, I'm just like snacking or whatever, then I'm like, yeah, sure. But if I'm hungry and I didn't plan to share with anybody, right? And somebody asks me to like if they could have some, I'm just like, oh, oh. I'm like, oh man. Oh my god, yeah. My stepdad's the same way. I'll be like, do you want something to drink? And he'll be like, no, I'm good. I'm like, okay, so I get myself a drink. I bring it home. And then he ends up drinking literally like 80% of it. I'm just like, but at the same time, like, like, it's okay. But at the same time, I feel bad not sharing, right? And okay, there's also a degree of like what you can get away with depending on how close you are to me. If you're just like some acquaintance and you do this shit to me, then you're like on my shit list for like a hot minute, right? But like, let's say you're like close to me and you do this stuff and you do this, right? Then I'm just like more like, oh, okay. I mean, they'll probably get me back later. Like they'll pay me, like not pay me back, but like you know, between friends, let's say like you get this meal and like your friend will get the next meal or something like that kind of thing, right? So I'm like, oh, they got me later, it's fine, right? Right? So like there's a degree of what you can get away with depending on how close you are to me. Also depending on how hungry I am. Because okay, most of the time I don't get hangry, right? But when I do get hangry, then I get like, it's not great when you ask to share food with me. Like, you know. especially like, let's say it's like a food I went out of my way to get, and it's like not like convenient, right, for me to go and get it, but I got it anyway because I wanted it, right? And when this happens, I usually ask everybody around me, I'm like, look, do y'all want something? And like, it's not a question. Like, usually when I ask this, it's like to my friends or something, and it's just like, I'm not asking if you have money. I'm asking if you want something, right? So if you say yes, I'll get it, right? And then, you know, pay me back if you want to or whatever. But also, like, if you say no and I come back and you're just like, actually, I'm just like, get the fuck away from my food. Like, do not touch my food. Food is sacred, okay? Don't touch my fucking food. Like, I don't know. Okay, also, okay, I just have like a lot of opinions about not food specifically, but how people treat, how they not how they eat their food, but like, I told you my whole shtick with like, wasting food, right? It's like that. I don't know what to call that. I have a lot of opinions about that kind of stuff, right? With food. And that's why, like, for me, like, food is sacred, right? So whenever I see people waste food or they're like, then I'm just like, how dare you? Like, this is insanity. I can't believe this is happening in front of my face. Yeah, and then I've said my thing about people who are picky about food. I'm like, I can deal with it if you know you're picky and you will be like, don't worry about it though. I can find my own food. Or I'll figure it out. Don't worry. And I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, slay. And I'll like still help them, right? But if they're picky, but then they like they don't do anything about it, I'm like, I'll end you. Me? Picky? Okay, no, you can't say that because you've never seen me eat, right? I am not a picky eater. This is coming from somebody who's eaten mold, okay? I'm not picky. Okay, I respect that though, Bear, okay? You're willing to try stuff within reason, right? But then you know your limits and like, okay, there's picky eaters who are like rude about it, right? Who will throw a fit about what they eat. Right? Like that's like, bro. Like that's what I can't handle. Is when they're very vocal about what they don't like eating. But they're also like very rude about it in a way. You have your limits. I'll eat just about anything. Yeah. Like, let's see, what's the craziest thing I've eaten? I've eaten... Wait, I think I've said this before. I've eaten rat before. A whole ass rat. Or, when I was in the Nam. I was in the motherland. I've also eaten, well, I guess frog leg. I don't know, I feel like in the US, it's like not uncommon, but at the same time, it's a little weird for some people. Or I've had intestine, I've had chicken heart, I've had gizzard, I've had I mean, I want to try the live octopus. What would be my limits on eating? Okay, I'm always down to try something at least 3 times. That's the thing. I'm down to try anything at least 3 times. Unless it's like, I will refuse 100% to ever eat brains, because that's just like dangerous. Dog, cat, what other animal? I think eating bat is dangerous as well. Yeah. And I will never eat brain. What else? Yeah. And monkey. I will never eat monkey either. Cause that just, I don't know. That seems really weird. Who eats monkey? Newsflash. People in China eat monkey brain. I think it's in very select parts, but like, I know it's a thing. So that's why I say I will never eat brain or monkey. Yeah. I have an iron stomach. I think I've eaten I mean, I've eaten a lot of spoiled food on accident. So, take that as you will. Oh shit, I forgot this is not the outfit. God damn it! I drew a turtleneck for nothing. Anyway. I've eaten moldy bread enough times that I've learned to check my bread just in case. Like just the other day at work, I almost ate moldy bread because I was like, oh yeah, this bread looks fine. But then I was like, some part of me was just like, you should check, just in case. You should check the bread. And I'm like, okay, so I'm like looking at the bread, and I see like, and then I like see like spots of white on it, and I'm like, oh, never mind, this is not good anymore. Because okay, the thing is, the bread was like on the bag, it was like past the expiry date. But you know how like some food is still good even past that date sometimes. So I was like, oh, this bread looks fine though. So like it should like if you don't look closely, like I was like, oh, it looks fine. It should be fine, right? But then my brain was like, no, take a closer look. Look closer. I was like, okay. So I looked closer and I saw like white parts on it. I was like, oh, dang. I wanted bread. Yeah, my bread said, not my bread, my brain said, open your goddamn eyes. I could say that. What about bugs? Would I eat bugs? Not gonna lie, I've been a little curious. Like, okay. My thing with bugs is that I don't want to feel like the juices like burst in my mouth or anything like that. Like, that's where I kind of draw the line with bugs. Also with like, okay, with bugs, I want them deep fried. I want them deep fried, so I don't have to look at them. But if they're just like sauteed or something, and for example, it's like larvae, like sauteed larvae, I don't think I could do it. Like, I don't think I could do it. Like, ugh. Yeah, live squid doesn't scare me. Oh my controllers. Let's do this way. Oh, thank you for the head pat. If it's moving in your mouth, you'll freak out. I feel like I'm more used to the thought of like seafood, that's why. But I'm not used to the thought of like bugs, right? But I'm pretty sure for people who like regularly eat bugs, they also don't think about it. But for example, if they try seafood for the first time, they'll also freak out, right? So like I'm more used to the thought of seafood and like live fish. So that's why I'm like, you know, just like, eh. So, oh dang, did my captions just break? What a shame. But, yeah. Pufferfish? Okay, the thing with pufferfish though is that you have to literally know how to like make it or else you will literally die. Right? So that's the thing with like pufferfish. Like, I think people literally have to get like a license in order to sell pufferfish. Is how like dangerous it is. Like if I but also if I get the chance to like try pufferfish, by like a chef who like knows what the fuck like they're doing, I'd be down. I'd honestly be down. Like, sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Someone fried dirt but made it bussin', would I try it? I mean, you said they made it bussin', so like if they made it bussin', then yeah, I would try it. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Hi, G. Why would I eat dirt? I think I've literally eaten dirt as a kid, like, and it didn't kill me, so I think I'm fine. How am I? I mean, it's going. Could be better, but you know, life. It is what it is. Like, if anything, eating dirt will make my immune system stronger. That is, if whatever is in the dirt doesn't kill me first. But, like, you know. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's where I'm currently at. Do anything interesting lately? Okay. Do you guys want to hear how I spent my morning? Would you guys like to hear completely out of context? Like, I won't give any context. So, I spent most of my morning scooping out frozen mangoes. End of story. For literally like an hour or more. Yeah, frozen mangoes. Yeah. Yep. That's what... I feel like there was something else that happened, but... Oh, wait, I remember. It's not interesting, though. It's just a little like, haha, trauma. So it's fine. Sounds like somebody fucked up and they made you clean up the mess. I'll at least say that it wasn't a mess. I just had to scoop out frozen mangoes for like an hour. Like, my hands got so cold that they like started turning purple. And then like after, I went over to our sink and I just like ran my hands under warm water and I was like, this is nice. This feels nice. That's fucked up. In what way? every winter when you had to dry out the trash. Dang. This shit, it's cold. Okay, but I still prefer winter over like summer any day of the year. Like, you can never ever convince me otherwise. Like, winter and like fall, S tier. Spring, like, depends on the spring. It ranges from like a low B tier to like a high A tier, right? That's spring for me, right? Depends on what kind of spring it is. If it's like a rainy spring, then like, absolutely. But if it's like not rainy and it's just like I don't know, everything's like coming back to life. That sounds bad. If it's not a rainy spring, then like eh. If it's cloudy, then like yeah. But if it's like one of those springs where it just straight up feels like summer, then it's just like no. Right? No. That's when it's like not even a low B tier, that's just straight down to like wherever summer is. It's like F tier. For fucked up. But like, yeah. But yeah, fall? Okay, I will say, I think I like fall, like, a little bit more than winter, but they're like pretty much even with each other. Because sometimes in the winter, I do like winter like a lot, but sometimes in the winter it's just like a little bit too much, you know? It's just like a little bit too much. But like fall, most of the time, it's just like great. It's just like awesome. You know? You're a creature of the night? Oh yeah. Oh my god, sometimes I'll like wake up and I'm like, oh man, it's like during the summer, it's like, oh man, like I see like the sun from my window and I'm like, oh, it's like 7. I look at the clock, it's like freaking 6. I'm like, what the fuck? It's this bright out at 6 already? Like, bro. It's just like, oh. Not it. Give me some clouds, real. Like this, my friend told me this the other day, but they were like, isn't it sad to think that this summer will be the coolest summer we'll ever have? Because like global warming? And I'm like, why did you have to tell me that? Like, I felt so sad hearing that. You don't even know. I felt so unbelievably sad after that. Not unbelievably sad, but I was just, I just straight up do not like summer, right? It's not a great time for me, personally. So like, you know, summer, like, F tier for fucked up. No school. At this point, it doesn't even matter. I mean, sure, it's nice not to have school, but like, man, I'm just like, you can only say that while you're going to school. Like, once you're out of school, it's just like, I have no other reason to like summer. I also wonder why they don't have concerts in the fall. I mean, like, they do, right? But a majority of them happen in the summer. And I'm like, why? Why? You're hot and broke. Yeah. I also recently became broke, but you know. It is what it is, I guess. Hopefully I'll get my money back, but you know. I guess I can cry about it till then. I hope I do too. I mean, I believe I will. Because they can't run away from me. Any big projects in the works? I feel like the only thing you can probably consider a big project at the moment is just like my full body, but that's funny. Imagine. I did open it up the other day though, and I was like, and then I closed it again. Okay, well I did like add, or I did like fix it a little bit, but then I just closed it soon after. I was just like, haha, closes. New model, eh? I did close it. I was gonna like work on it a little bit, but then I was like, what am I doing? I don't even have like a full like, okay, I do kind of have a design, but I'm just like, I don't have colors yet. I don't need to work on it. And so I closed it, and then I didn't even work on the design. I just like watched videos till I went to sleep. I need to complete the story. It has to be canon. You know what else is canon? Nothing. Nothing is canon. It's all a lie. We all live in an illusion. We live in a simulation. Alright? Remember this. These nuts like cashews? You got cashews with you? Damn, you're not gonna share with the class? Rude. What happened? What happened? What the fuck did I move? Have I talked to Barry recently? Barry was here earlier. I think she's still here. But yeah, I talk to Barry like almost every day. Your model? Yeah. I think she'll like pop in later, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. My novel number guess. Which one? Did you switch it from your first one? Oh dear god. Number 6. Or 24. Those are my 2 guesses. Why are you laughing like that? Oh. It's over for him, guys. He's going crazy. Both incorrect. Dang. It's over for him. What's cooler? You did a 25th one? Brother in Christ. Bruh. Like, you drew, like, this is not the number 1, right? Like, you drew a completely different one, and you're like, actually this one. Bruh. I mean, at least you got it done, right? It was the design that made you go Godspeed. And then you finished it. Say something in a chosen voice. Alright, G. What are you making me say? And in what voice? You're living a lie. Bro, every single time I go to work, like, you know how like we're all living in a simulation is like a joke, right? But then like, I've never seen such like a hive mind of like literally everybody coming into the store at once when we've been dead the whole entire day, and or everybody getting like this literally the same exact drink that one day, and it's like a drink we don't get a lot. It's like not even a popular drink, but like everybody's getting it. Like, I've never seen such like hive mind mentality until those moments, and it makes me really question, like, are we in a simulation actually? Like, is this like, are we? Like, it makes me like, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would absolutely not mind if I lived in like a fantasy world like that. Like, I had to fight or something. Like, honestly, it seems kind of fun, right? But I don't know. I feel like that's also easier said than done. You know? Or I remember, okay, one of my first anime was Fairy Tail, right? And I remember like wanting, being like, oh, imagine if I was like in the world of Fairy Tail. Like, could you imagine? Like, sounds awesome, not gonna lie. Like, that's what I used to always think about. Oh, look, G, it's Bear. Bear has arrived. Oh shit, this is in the shadow. This... maybe? A PB&J. Yummy. A midnight PB&J. Oh my god. There was not even this one summer, it was literally like during quarantine. We're literally almost not every night, but it was very common for me to like eat at like 4 AM in the morning. Especially just like making mac and cheese sometimes. Or like the Tostino's pizza. And the thing is, like, Tostino's pizza is like it's either people hate it or they like it, right? For me personally, I like it because I grew up with it, but I will admit it's not the best pizza. But like something about Tostino's pizza like hits different, right? Like there's just something about Tostino's pizza. Like I don't know what it is, but like it's not the same. Like it's not a feeling you can get eating other pizza. You know? Yeah, I'd be like, I'm gonna go make mac and cheese. And Barry would be like, me too. But like 4 AM for me is like a lot later. And okay, I guess early in the morning technically. For Bear than me. Or like a lot of the time, it'd be like my family would be waking up and I'd be like, I'm going to sleep. Like at that point, I would always joke with my friends that I just lived in Asia time zone, because a lot of my friends at the time lived in Asia. So I would just like be awake during their time zone. So like some people who met me during that time thought I lived in Asia, and I was like, no. Didn't you think I lived in Vietnam? In Europe, oh. There was somebody who thought, like, I would live in Vietnam, and I was like, no, I do not. They're like, oh, I'm like, yeah. Is this from JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Okay, I'm gonna do it because I'll do it now because my sister's in the shower. This is a long ass quote though, goddamn. Wait, I have to plan. Oh my god, wait, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Oh god, well, I'm getting so embarrassed. You're like, imagine sleeping, bro. There's no time to talk to you now. You're like sleeping. Okay. Oh! Oh, only the capped words. Okay, that makes it easier. I was like planning. I was like, how do I do this whole entire thing like enthusiastically? Jojo, being human means having limits. I've learned something. The more carefully you scheme, the more unexpected events come along. As long as you are human. I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo. I'm moving beyond humanity. That was it. Anyway, I'm gonna drink my tea now. Clip. I mean, pop off, I guess. I will say I've had worse moments where nobody has clipped before, so I'm not even mad. Like, at the very least, you know what, I'm not gonna say it or else you guys are gonna claim it, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, one thing that nobody ever got to clip though was when Bear redeemed the era when I had it for the first time. I was like, I'm only keeping this until somebody redeems it, then I'm like taking it out of existence, right? Yeah. And Bear did it eventually, and then I was like, fuck. Like, it took me literally like 10 minutes to do it. Or like longer. I think it took me longer, right? It took me like 20 minutes to like get it together to do it. Like, I was so embarrassed. It was like unexpected too. I was deadass playing like Genshin or some shit. Yeah, I think I was playing Genshin. And then like I had to do it, and like it was like only me and Bear at the time in the stream, so I was like, oh, okay, I have to do it while nobody else is here. And I was like freaking it out. But then somebody came and it got me like right when I was about to do it. Like somebody else came in and I was like freaking it, and I was like, oh fuck. But then like they ended up like going AFK, and when I did it, like they didn't hear it, and so like only Bear heard it, and I was like, oh thank god. Yeah. Oh yeah, the first Uwu voice. I think cause like a lot of people weren't okay, not even a lot of people, like I think actually, did you know that I could do that, Bear? I don't know. I don't remember if I ever did it like while we were on call before. Cause I've gotten like a lot of people have told me that, at least Bear has told me that I have like a lower voice. So I thought it was funny to add that, right? Cause I was like, oh, maybe like a lot of people don't know. Like Bear's mom in the beginning, like thought she was on call with like a guy, like some like guy from random guy on the internet, and was about to like hunt me down and like, you know. But then but then Vera had to like quickly save and be like, no 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 no. It's not who you think it is. I think I don't know. I think I vaguely remember her saying something, but like I didn't quite hear it. Oh no, wait, no. When we first started calling, it was only me talking, I think. Like low key, I think. I actually don't remember. I got a sultry voice, you lucky bastard. Thanks! I don't know. I feel so awkward still when people say that. I mean, I've said why I feel weird about my voice, so I won't say it again because I feel like I'm beating a dead horse at this point. Yeah? Yeah, G? Ah! Bruh. Bruh. You're really doing it. You're- I feel like it will never peak the first though. It will never peak the first time. Oh! Bear, why? Stretch. Great! Amazing! Oh yeah. I just realized I never turned on the throwing thing. So before somebody comes in and they redeem it and it's like not there. I'm just gonna open that real quick. Hydrate? Alrighty. G's like preparing. Yeah. Okay, wait. I gotta switch. Wait. Who the fuck texted me? Hold on. Anyway. Wait, I was gonna open up my timer, sorry. Okay, you know what, I'll just extend it to, 4. Sorry, I can't take, like, that voice seriously with this model. Bitch! 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 Where is it? 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 You what? You what? That's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's too much. Jesus Christ! I'm feeling attacked right now. I'm feeling. What?
I'm feeling, I'm feeling, I'm Can't believe this. In this academy? This is happening in this academy? We live in a society. Tee my ass.
Oh.
Not my lights flashing. Woo! That's great. That's amazing. That's 10 out of 10. Wow, I love my lights flashing randomly. Wow. Yeah. It's great. This isn't even. This isn't even. This isn't even. This isn't even like the highest I do. But I'm a little embarrassed because my sister's literally like outside. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on in there? And I'm just like, okay. I'm just happy she pretends that she doesn't hear it most of the time, even though she does know. Even though she probably does hear it, but then she doesn't say anything to me about it. Which, or else I think I would actually die. I would perish. Simply pass away. I sure hope she doesn't. Also, I don't know if this is like a me thing.
Wait, it's been 6 minutes. Okay. I don't know if this is like a me thing, but like I still feel wrong thing. I still feel so weird like when people so like recently a lot of more people in my life has found out I like draw and stuff. And I feel so like I feel so weird like whenever they ask me about it. Like I never know how to respond. I'm like so awkward. Like okay, no, not that I'm a VTuber. That I just like draw. Right? And like I never know what to say. Because like they're like, oh, what art style do you draw? And I'm just like okay, and like mind you, these are like normies, right? So like I don't want to be like I draw an anime style. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like I don't know, I feel like a little because like a lot of people like think it's like I don't know, they think art as in like realistic style, right? You know? And so I'm just like oh, you know, I just draw characters, and then I'd like leave. I don't say anything after that. And like I deflect if they do ask me more. I'm more inclined to tell them if I know they're like a little bit of a nerd or like a weeb or something, right? I'm a little bit more inclined to say, but I'm still like, you know. But yeah, you say weeb style. See, you're brave enough to just straight up say it, right? I'm not. I'm not like brave enough to straight up say it. Speaking of, oh my god, one of my friends came over, right? And they were like in my room and like we were doing stuff and they asked me and they're like, "Hey, do you stream?" I'm like, I got so sweaty in that moment. I was like, I didn't say anything and they're like, "You're not denying it," and I'm like, anyway, we should leave. And so we left to where we were gonna go eat, and later on in the night, they were like, "You never answered me earlier," or like, "You never denied me, so like, do you?" And I was like, "Anyway, this ice cream's pretty good, isn't it?" and then as we were eating ice cream and stuff, they kept on they asked me again. They asked me again. And then I still didn't like answer. And then they're like, "I'm gonna try to find you." And I was like, on Twitch, and I was like, "You can try." And so they're like searching up all these like random ass usernames. I'm like, "You're never gonna be able to find it, right?" And eventually they were like, "If I show you mine, will you show me yours?" And I didn't say anything to that. But then they showed me theirs anyway, and so I felt like a little bit inclined to like tell them or show them. And so like in the end, ended up showing them, and they're like, "Oh my god, yeah, I would have never found you." And I was like, haha. And okay. And the thing is, right? The thing is, I didn't have to say anything, and they were straight up just like, "Oh my god, are you a VTuber?" And I was like, and I just kept on eating ice cream. Like they're enough of like a weeb, like they're into anime and stuff, right? But like they're like into it enough that they know what a VTuber is. And I was like, "Oh, like do you stream then?" And then they were like, "Oh, I really want to start." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I'm like, alright, I felt so. Do I have any VODs up? Bro, I have a whole VODs channel. Okay, and like, okay, the thing is, with them, I don't mind them finding out because they're similar to me. So I'm pretty sure they won't like expose me to everybody I know, hopefully. I mean, hopefully, I mean, if they do, then I think I might just have to quit my job, but like, you know. uh... Find you. I mean, my Twitter is literally linked, you know, on my Twitch. But yeah, so that happened recently. That was like such a sweaty moment. But luckily nobody else at my work has like asked me about it. So that means they haven't told anybody. Unlike unlike some people in my life who, I mean, I don't explicitly tell them not to tell anybody, but I would have hoped that they would have kept it a secret. But then they tell everybody. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, man. Oops. Okay, she knows I draw, and she knows that I stream. Right? And and then she told my mom. And I was like, fuck. Cause my mom asked me one day and she was like, I heard you draw online for people. And I was like, oh fuck me. Like in my head, I was like, yeah. And then she was like, that's pretty cool. What do you do? And I was like, oh, you know, I draw people's characters. And then okay, well, my sister has seen my model before, right? She like played around with it one time. Like I remember it was like on stream too. Like she came in, she was like telling me something like a story, and then she was like, "Wait, is that like the little avatar thing you use to stream?" I was like, "Yeah," and she like played around with it. I don't know if anybody remembers, but like she played around with it and everything. And she was like, "Oh my god, this is so cool!" And she like played around with it and everything. And she was like, "Okay, bye," and she left my room. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like most people at that point, right? They just come out with it. But I still feel really weird with like telling my family, you know, not even like the streaming part, but I mean still. But like just the fact like what I draw and stuff, I still feel so like weird about it. She's like, wow, I'm a cartoon. That's cool. I remember this other time she walked in and I was using Avalon instead. And she's like, oh, this one's pretty cool too. I think I like your other one. Referring to Neo. I think I like your other one better. It was cuter. And I was like, yeah, I would think you'd like that one better. But she's like, but this other one fits you better. And I was like, yeah. It was really funny. That's why he's the GOAT! Yeah. It is most likely. Especially with the chains. Oh yes, all of my chains. Dripped out in chains. Obviously. The drip! You know who has the real drip though? My grandma. Because she has those supreme slides. She got them supreme slides. She's got the real drip. The most drip person I know. My grandma, a fashion icon. You wish you were her. A legend, you could even say. Okay, do I want to go crazy on these glasses? Maybe. Bro, my grandma is like the most unhinged person, but like in the most not unhinged way. Like unhinged as in she'll randomly say the most out of pocket things. I'm like, grandma, and she's like, what? I'm like, why'd you say that? And she's like, it's true. And I'm like, but why'd you say that? Like, why'd you have to say it like that, grandma? She's like, oh. It's moments like these when I'm just gonna use the chain brush. Which one do I want to use though? This one? Wait. What was the craziest thing she said? I don't know. I feel like those kinds of things, like, it's just like a you had to be there moment. But also she'll like randomly talk about dead people. I'm like, grandma, can you not? I'm literally eating. She's like, what's the big deal? And I'm like, grandma, you're literally talking about dead people and how they died. She's like, fine. And she'll like, shut up. Finally. And I'm like, bruv. What's my fashion style? Comfortable? Dead people are cool though. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, fun fact about me. I didn't only got my ears pierced recently, right? But now I kind of feel weird without my glasses. My piercings on. Sweats? Oh no, I only own like 2 pairs of sweats. And I don't even wear them. Like, I think deadass, my sister bought me my first pair of sweats when I lived with her, like, 2 years ago. Deadass. Like, I always wear, like, jeans when I go out. My first pair of sweats, yeah. Like Splatoon. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what to call my fashion. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I literally don't know. Asian fashion? Korean fashion? I don't know. Something like that. I feel like that's a very common sentiment. Plankton? Oh, like the cover songs? See? So real. So real. It's so crazy to me that like my friend, I remember like a couple months ago, was telling me about Carol and Tuesday, right? Which is like a an anime movie, I think? I don't know if it's a movie or a series. But it's basically about how these two girls are striving musicians, but they have to be in a, you know, in a world full of AI artists, musicians. And I was like, isn't that crazy? He's like, yeah, isn't that crazy, like, how that like, happens? And I'm like, I hope that doesn't happen anytime soon. And he's like, yeah, me too. Bro, like, dead ass, like. And then the whole AI bullshit, like, broke out a couple months later, and I was like, you have literally got to be shitting me. I was so, like, what the fuck? I still haven't watched it yet, but I'm interested. I heard it's good. From him. He said it was good, so. Opaque watercolor to shade. Yeah. I use like the same things to shade. I don't know if you were here when I like told what brushes I use. But I basically use, yeah, I use these 3 watercolors. I basically use these 2 the most. This soft paint one is one I downloaded, but I don't really use it a lot. I use a flat marker for, you know, sketching and drawing and stuff. This is also a flat marker, and I like kind of use it sometimes, but not really. I mostly use a flat marker. And then I used to use like this pencil, like not even pencil brush. It's like a textured brush. I don't even know what to call it. It's not this brush specifically, but a lot of them are like this. But I used to use this, or like whenever I do line art, I use this brush. But I don't do line art a lot, right? It's like kind of rare. I mean, recently I did just because I want to, you know, keep up the skill, you know? I can't neglect it forever. So, but This is what I usually like. A brush like this is what I usually use to like line. But then I usually just keep all my, you know, I usually just color with my sketch, and so it's just my flat brush lines. Yeah, then with the watercolor, it only blends like this if you do it on the same, on the same layer as your base color. Otherwise, it like doesn't blend the same on you know, on the canvas layer, whatever. I mean, it still works, but it's just like it's not like the same. If that makes sense. It hits different. Yeah, that's what I usually do. As a shade on the same flat color layer. Unless it's like things like tattoos or something, for example, I will do it on a separate. I'll do it on a separate layer on top of the, like, for example, the skin layer. But then I'll just like shade the skin layer normally and just multiply like the tattoo layer, whatever. That is what I do. Because the blending doesn't work the same if it's on a different layer. Like, for example, if I do a different layer right now, it doesn't mix in well. See, like, that's just like me doing the same amount of pressure as me doing it on this layer. You see how it's like a bit more blended in compared to the other one? Yeah. Are you changing the color, or is it just going over the color already there? So I have the base color right here, like the flat color I used to flat color the thing, and then in my other color selection right here, I'll go for example, for the yellow, I keep it the more warm tones, and so I go a little bit to the red. And for example, the yellow is, hold on, I don't know if you can see. Can you see? The yellow is up in this section. So like for the red, for the shading, I'll go a little bit to the left, and I'll move it down towards like this side more, instead of going straight down. Because if you go straight down towards like the black, your colors will look more dead than if you went towards more this side. You know? Yeah. And if you have like a hard time like choosing shading colors, another thing you can do is for example, this is like your flat color, right? And if you're like not sure, you can always do a multiply layer on top of it, and say it's like this yellow, right? But let's say you want it to be more red or something, you can always just hue change it to like a color you like, and then you just color pick this layer, and then you delete your multiply layer, and then you just go back to your flat color layer, and then you can just continue like shading it. If you have like trouble with like picking shading colors, you can always do that. But yeah. You're learning more than you were in art class? Really? Oh my god. That's crazy. How many points do you have to save? Uh, uh, no comment. 69. Six nine six. Oh, damn. You're working on some today? You started today? What are you working on? That's crazy. Oh, for a second it didn't load, and so I thought you just sent me nothing, and I was like, is this your joke? Because that was a damn good one. But then it loaded. That looks good so far. Is that a bear on that guy's shirt? Freddy Fazbear, are you doing a FNAF animation? Are you gonna watch the FNAF movie? Of course. Are you a big FNAF guy? Oh. Well, you answered my question. I have never played the games before. Oh. I don't know. Depends if anybody else I know wants to watch it. But I don't think I'm gonna go and like watch it. Like, I won't go out of my way to watch it. But if somebody's like, hey, you wanna go watch like the FNAF movie with me? I'll be like, sure. Yeah. I'm not a fan. You failed somebody's Riz test? Did they tell you this like later? Or something? Like how do you know you failed? I feel like asking somebody what they like to do doesn't necessarily mean they're trying to riz you up or anything. Or they wish to be rizzed up. Oh. Dang. Can't argue with you failing there then. He Red's like, hey, remember that one time you like completely embarrassed yourself? Haha. Anyway, bedtime. It's just like, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, maybe not that. Roll. Bruh. Y'all really just racking them up. That's crazy. At this point, I don't even know. I don't know, bro. I'm happy you can say that. I feel like a lot of people can't say that. Wait, this one? I'll do this one. Super hype. What's up, guys? Welcome to my channel, Hype Beast 42069. Today we're gonna and don't forget to like and subscribe and comment your favorite game below to win an iPhone 13. And stick around for the end of the video, and we'll even do another giveaway. That's right, guys. So you better stick around and watch till the end of the video. Bro, yeah, sometimes my mom does that. She's like, "Are you sad?" And I'm like, "What? No." She's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Nothing." She's like, "Why is your face like that then?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "You look upset." I'm like, "This is just how my face is, bro. What are you trying to say? God damn." I was like, "Okay," and my mom's like, "Okay, if you say so." I'm like, "Yeah, cause nothing happened. Like, are you trying to look for something to happen? Like, I don't know, man." Oh, this is a commission. Or else I would be like way more Godspeed if it was my own character, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like I'm way slower drawing like characters for other people. Okay, that was the plan, right? But then I started talking too much, so you know. Thanks. I only practiced for like 7 years. I sure hope my art is at least decent at this point. You know. I'm way better than decent. Thank you. Inspires you to do better? I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know. That's always crazy to me whenever people tell me that. I'm like, really? You mean it? How much flavor that adds. Yes. Anyway, sorry. Like, apart from eyes, this is definitely like my favorite part. And my style is like, I think, a big combination of like watching or seeing people's art, and I'm like, I want to try to do that. You know, I think a lot of other people do that too. If they see something and they're like, I wanna try that, and so they do it, and they kind of find their own way to do it. You know what? I'm actually doing good on time. I like talked a lot too. Okay. Also, I'll be right back. I BRB. BRB. Ah! Literally me waking up, it's just like... What day is it? Bro, those sleeps are like the best though. Oh. Hey DC. Like also, you know those sleeps where like you're dreaming that you're sleeping? Also those like those dreams slap. How I've been could be better, but you know, it's going. See, you get what I'm putting down here. You don't sleep? Uh-oh. Yeah, but I mean, I'll survive. It'll be fine. Oh! Bro. No! Dav! What are you doing to your- You just said you finished! Oh yeah, how did it go? I'm assuming well, cause you're here. But you know. No, Dad, get off the high. I get how addicting it is to make models, okay? But at least finish your current one, and then you can make another one. Cath operation? Is that the thing where they have like a stent in your heart? Oh, at least it's normal now. I mean, I can see how weird it is if you're like not used to it. Oh shit. Oh dang. Well, let's hope this will be the last. It will be the last. Manifesting that. But you hate hospitals? Me too. I'm happy to hear you doing better. Pew pew games! Let's go. What game do you play? Do you plan? Sorry. Do you plan on playing? Fortnite? I see, I see. You hate it, but you keep on going back. It's like League players. They hate League, but then they keep on playing it.
Okay.
Too many cheese peeps. Soul Calibur! I remember that was like my first, like, not even Street Fighter was my first, like, versus game, but it was like Soul Calibur. It was like Soul Calibur on the, like, original Xbox, I think. Pit virus. Oh no. Dab is beefing with the pit names. Oh my god, I love Terminal Montage. He's like so unhinged. For like no reason. What do you want to ask? I love Pokemon. I feel like I've said this before, but oh, trio, like the whole thing. Final evolutions as well. Hold on, I gotta look at all the starters. Starters. Oh, okay. I think it's a tie between like 2nd gen or 3rd gen. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That's the one with Chikorita and Cyndaquil and Totodile, right? I don't know, that's just the order of this picture I'm looking at. I don't know, cause I love Totodile, right? I love Totodile. I think he's just a silly little guy, right? And I used to have like mixed feelings about Feraligatr, but like I like Feraligatr now. And like, you know, like Cyndaquil and Quilava and what's the fucking last one? Typhlosion, the goats, right? And then Chikorita was like my first starter, I think. So I'm also a little bit biased to Chikorita. You know, right? And in Bayleaf, I think I also I like Chikorita because I used to have one of my first Pokemon cards was a Bayleaf card, and so I really liked Bayleaf, right? And then Meganium is just like an upgraded version of Bayleaf. You know? So I like those. And then 3rd gen, because Mudkip is also just a silly little guy, right? He's just silly. And then freaking Torchic turns into freaking like if Fried Chicken could fight you back. Like the Revenger of like Fried Chicken, you know? And then you know, Turtwig, like awesome, right? And then Torterra, amazing. And then Grovel is just like the awkward teenager phase, but like, you know, still love him. And then Combuskin though is like you a little sus, you know, like the OG like sus like Pokemon. Okay, maybe not the OG, but like, you know, one of the OGs, you know. You know. And then fuck, what's the middle one of Mudkip? Swampert? No. Is it Swampert? Or is it fuck. No, Swampert is no, yeah, it is Swampert. And then fuck, what was the last one of Mudkip? But also, Swampert also pretty silly, right? Super silly. And then I don't remember the name of Mudkip's last evolution, but like it just looks like sick as fuck, right? Like Mudkip is like the first two evolutions just silly. They're silly little guys. And then the last one is just like, just kidding. Just fucking kidding. You know, that's how I feel. That's why it's a tie. And the ones after that, it's just like, I mean, I like Oshawott, right? I love the Oshawott line, but I can't say I love the Tepig line. Nor can I say the same about Snivy. I mean, Snivy is like okay, but I have feelings about the Tepig line. It's just like, what? And then like, what is this? Sixth generation. Snivy is like okay, right? In my opinion, Snivy is just like a Survivor, but like with attitude, right? Or if like Survivor got an evolution line. And then like sixth generation, like Froakie, amazing. And then the other two are just kind of like okay-ish. Like I already told my piece about Chespin's middle evolution, like that shit is weird. And then like Fennekin is just like a fox. Like it's not bad, but it's not great either. It's just like so uninspired that I was just like, you know? Like it's the most uninspired like evolution line ever. Like even okay, and then like Rowlet, amazing, right? Like I love Rowlet. Rowlet is like awesome. And then Litten's like evolution line is also just like kind of okay. Like better than Fennekin, but also just like like I don't know. And then like they were doing so well the first two, and then freaking what's his face happened. Incineroar happened. And like Incineroar is fine, but it's just like bruh. And then Popplio is adorable, right? But then like the other two evolutions is just kind of like okay for me, not gonna lie. Not my favorite. But the mid evolution of Popplio is better than Chespin's middle evolution. Primarina, I don't know. I can say it does look like pretty, but like it's just not for me personally. And then the Galar region, Sobble, fucking hilarious. And then Scorbunny, also just kind of like eh. And then Grookey, out of the three, I like Grookey's first two evolutions the best. But then the last evolution of Grookey is just like bruh. And then like, again, Scorbunny kind of like uninspired, you know? It's just kind of like eh. It's not bad, but it's not great. And then like Sobble, I would say the mid evolution of Sobble is like kind of weird, but then I like the first and final one. You know? Yeah. And then, you know, first gen, the goats, like, you can't go wrong with them. They're like awesome. So. Yeah, first three gens, amazing. And the rest, after that, I have to just kind of just go like, like, you know what I mean. Okay, let's say, okay, I'm gonna copy this. Okay, out of the generations, the starters I picked I think were if like the very first playthrough I think I did Charmander, and then I did Chikorita, and then I think I did Torchic, and then I did Turtwig, and I did Tepig, and then I didn't play this generation. And I did Rowlet, and I did Sobble. Right, I like hardcore did Fire and Grass for a while, but then like if I were to go back and play these now, I think I would do, it's like a hard like choice between these two. I'm sorry, Squirtle. I just really like Bulbasaur and Charmander. And then I would go Totodile. And then I would go Mudkip. I would stay with Turtwig. I'd go with Oshawott. And then if I were to play this generation, I would go with Froakie. I think I'd stay with Rowlet. And then I'd stick with Sobble. Like if I were to choose now, I like go mostly water instead of like going in between fire and grass. Like I still love like Cyndaquil and Torchic, right? But I'd say like Totodile and Mudkip just like take the cake for me. I mean what is this? What's fuck. No, not Sceptile. This is Trico. I would say Trico is maybe tied with Mudkip. I will say I really like Trico as well. Okay, if I could get a starter Squirtle with sunglasses on it, no question, I would choose a Squirtle, right? But like the Squirtle you get is just like plain, so. I'm sorry, like I like dragons, you know, I like giant turtle frog things. I'm biased to Bulbasaur a lot because of the anime. Because like Bulbasaur is such like a G in the anime. Like there's Squirtle too, right? Like Squirtle sticks around, but like not as long as Bulbasaur. And so that's why I like Bulbasaur a lot. But yeah, anyway. Celebi, what the fuck? Nah. Nah. I think my favorite legendary is like Darkrai. Because of the Darkrai movie. Man. Or, my favorite... Also, like, very basic, right? Oh, mythic? Dang. Very basic, right? But, like, you know, Rayquaza. Because, you know, a dragon. I love dragons. Or... Stop choosing your faves? How about you stop choosing my faves, huh? You ever thought about it like that? Love the green dragons. Yep. What's another? I always get like mythicals, and legendaries mixed up. Oh, I think I remember really liking Reshiram and Kyurem. Is Kyurem a legendary? I think so, right? I know what Reshiram is. Oh yeah, Garatina! Oh my god. I also love Garatina. Fun fact, I have got sunglasses that literally looks very similar to this color palette, the red and the black. A little bit of a fun fact for you. I do, yeah. Dead ass. Alright, hope you sleep well. I also really like Giratina. Oh, bro, Giratina's colors, plus its shiny colors. Like, a lot of Pokemon shiny colors are like a little like iffy, right? Man, why the fuck did this skin? God damn it. How long ago was this? I didn't notice till now. Fuck. God damn it. Kyogres? Isn't oh no. It's Groudon's that's black. And gold. Is it? Oh my god. Disgusting. They should have made it black. Rayquaza's amazing. Kill off one gym leader. I don't remember all the gym leaders. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember all of them. Which was the least interesting? Damn, Mav. Okay, I didn't even play all the Pokemon games. You can't blame me. Okay. I feel like glasses would make more sense if I just, like, did this part under. Rival, the green piece of shit with the blonde hair, the guy one, not the girl. Barry? It's fucking annoying. Wally? Is that his name? Yeah, him. I don't know who Barry is. I'm gonna be real with you. I just know he's one of them, right? Why Wally? I just remember him being like super annoying. Okay, or no offense to Hop, but like man's got issues and like high-key really annoyed me. Like he's got some sort of like complex, like brother complex issues. You know what I mean? You could say I'm like relatable or whatever. I don't know how I feel about these glasses. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of ugly. Oh, too much. Yeah, bro, Hop was annoying, bro. Like, real shit. He was really annoying. feel like I made the rims too big. Too thick. Oh. Also the two, like, sword and shield motherfuckers, like Swordbert and Shieldbert or whatever. Bro, they were also annoying. Like, what the hell is up with them? Like, Hop has issues, but they have even more issues. Like, that's insane. That they have more issues than Hop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to me. And Hop has, like, major issues, right? He's got some, like, you should go to therapy. And their hairstylist, though. Now, that's just impressive, right? Whoever styled their hair, that's just impressive. And the fact that they choose that hairstyle, wild. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm sorry to the person who commissioned him. He looks better without glasses, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't know. It just looks so out of place. I don't like it. You know what? I'm just not gonna include it. If they ask for it, I'll be like, alright, I admit I did draw a version with glasses. I just really didn't like it. It is what it is. They let me have free reign, and this is what I'm doing with my free reign. I'm becoming a tyrant. Okay, this is okay. I usually like drawing glasses, but today is just like not one of the days that I can draw glasses. Okay, you can freaking square up if you have a problem. You know, I mean, I have glasses too, so you can't use that as an excuse that I hate glasses people. I'm just saying. You dare challenge me? That was your first mistake. Unless I socked you. Life comes with many unsuspecting surprises. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Like I said, life comes with many surprises. I could not. That's the fun of the mystery. You know? You know? Just listen. You like soups, but you hate liquid foods. What other liquid food is there aside from soup? Like curry? Or is that like not soupy enough? Do I count curry as a soup? I mean, in some cultures it is considered a soup. Like, you can eat it as a soup. You know? So, like... But you also said, like, liquidy food. I meant, like, did you count curry as a liquidy food? That you, like, you don't like? Is what I meant when I asked that, but... What? Oh, I thought you meant it seriously. Like, you like soup, but you don't like liquid food. I thought you meant it seriously. I was like, what? How is that supposed to work? Is stew considered a soup? Like certain stew, would you consider it a stew? My chibi eyes is you're just like yeah, I don't know why they're like so much more sensitive compared to like my other ones. I'm just like blinking normally and it just like just automatically goes like, you know. I mean, I could probably fix that, to be honest. There. Maybe. We'll see. Can you see the glasses? No. No. Just kidding. See, it's just like, I don't know. But then, okay, maybe it's because like they're not big enough, but at the same time, it's just like, just not it. Personally, it's a no for me. It's the color? Okay, but like, that's what they have their color of the glasses as. You know, so... I didn't choose this. If it was my opinion, white glasses are just like not it. It's like such a too, like, late, like, 2010s, like, era. And it's just like, not it. It's not it. I mean, why not? What's wrong with looking hot? Nothing wrong with wanting to be hot. Hot in personality. You could even say, you're a hot mess. Got him! Just kidding. Oh. Sparkle gun. What kind of sparkles do I want? What do I do? Fuck. Color image? No? Well, oh, there it is. I was gonna add something else, but I forgot. Damn. What was it? I'm just gonna make the final color corrections. And I'm gonna call it Gucci. Oh god, my friend teased me for saying Gucci the other day. I was like, what's wrong with saying Gucci? They're like, nobody says that anymore. I'm like, what do you mean nobody says that anymore? They're like, bro, nobody says that anymore. I'm like, oh, let me say Gucci in peace. Oh yeah, I wanted to try there's this one trend where you do like a blue like this. Oh no. Like, have you seen this? Like, there's a trend where you do like a blue like this, and then you do red in the middle. And then you blur it. Like, blur it out of its goddamn mind. If my computer will load. Did it do it? Oh god. My computer was like, you thought? Oh. Strong. Are they? Can't even blur it like hard enough. It's too much. I think I did it too big. Maybe I did it too big. But have you seen this? Like, maybe like the paint's blur is like not strong enough. Honestly, I could just do this. I could just do it by hand. Oh, god damn. Sure. It works. I mean, I feel like it's just like me putting on my lighting bullshit, but like, okay. I know, I like saw it and I was like, oh that's cool, but I was like, wait, this is just how I normally do lighting. Oh well, now I know. You know? Oh shit. What's that? Oh. Bitches stole my lighting. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine somebody like claim that? Like, okay, I've seen like people be like, they stole my art style, but could you imagine if somebody was like, they stole my lighting? Like, that would be insane, right? Like, that's when I'd be like, okay, some people need to like calm the fuck down, right? Like bro, like, humble yourself, please. Like, just a little. Like, please humble yourself just a little bit. I like a lot of Korean artists art style. I really like that art style. Like, have you seen the Korean artists? Like, they have like a specific style. Like, I don't know how to like explain it, but they all draw with like zero pen pressure somehow, and it like looks awesome. Or maybe they do draw with pen pressure, but it just looks like they don't. And it's, I love it. I love that look. I think it's amazing. Fuck, what do I usually write? I like just end it. Okay, oh. Shin. At. Where's her name? Also, would they want. Hold on. I don't even know. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy, and I'm just gonna put for use my brain hurts. Oh, you're actually doing it? Brother in Christ. I would say I'm not judging you, but I am. Sorry. I mean, okay, you're like 4 away from having one model you can use for every day of the month, like I said. So, I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Okay. I can only draw people close up. If I draw like any further down, like my brain just like dies. I'm like, ah, nope, and I go back up. Like, it's all an illusion. An illusion, I say. Upload file. Gotta do the right one. This one. Select. Name. Verify. Do this one. Amazing. sense. Illustration. OC. Okay. Amazing. Yay! I'm done with all my commissions. Time to go to bed. Hold on. Let me see if... Actually, no. This is... Never mind. I was gonna show sneak peek, but then I would have to delete the whole VOD. I would have to delete everything. Not everything, the whole VOD, so I won't. Anyway. Good night. Good what? Let me switch back. Why? Okay, well I plan if I ever work on my full body on stream, it's all gonna be unarchived. So no no. Okay, anyway, good night, 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 good night. Have a great day, have a great morning, have a great rest of your day. Hope you sleep well, hope you have a great rest of your day. Good afternoon, good evening. Bye 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 bye.